Hello, thank you for the raid. I'm trying to figure out. I want the multi-streaming thing to work again. But it's like kind of weird, so I'm trying to figure some shit out real quick too. That music was making me actually lose my mind. Where the hell is the stream elements docs? Multi-chat? I don't even think this is working though. Filter. Which? Yes. Which chat will be displayed? But it's not doing it. I feel like that's why I stopped using it last time, but also at the same time because it's like I was doing something stupid. Because it keeps wanting to it like uses the audio for a track, but you can't separate it. Because you can't do a VOD track only, hence why there's video game music playing right now. And then on top of that, I have the multi-chat thing, but the multi-chat is not working and I don't know why. Which is really annoying and dumb. And I was like, oh, it's really nice because now at Yogs we have the multi-chat on so we can see all the chats at once. And then, like, that's just easier for my stupid eyeballs than, like, trying to look at two chats, which is, like, also a ridiculous problem to have. Okay, let me just blue sky that I'm live. Merp. It's been a tired week. And I wanted to, like, chill out yesterday. And I was like, ooh, I can, and by chilling out, for me, that is accomplishing things, even though it shouldn't be. And that meant that my brain then was like, have a migraine all day. So I did have a migraine all day. I do not, when it comes to, I'm doing my blue sky thing. And whenever I do alt text that is like for describing a photo, I'm like, I don't know. What do I say about myself? Boba is a person with peach colored hair that is parted down the middle they have snake tattoos on their neck. That doesn't sound as cool, somehow, if I have to describe it. They are wearing a Sailor Moon spoilers shirt with Luna the cat on it. Boba looks cheekily off camera. I don't fucking know. Gaming? We'll probably do, Disco Elysium, of course. Thank you so much. I'll do some thanks in just a moment. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my gosh, Disco tweeted a picture of a freaking puppy that his parents got, and boy oh boy is it a cute fucking puppy. It's so cute. It's like a little Jack Russell Terrier puppy. Puppy. Alright, am I ready? What am I doing? I can be. Hello. I didn't even think, really. I didn't use my brain. If I get rid of that, I've just got a pink background. I feel like that's boring. It's possibly boring. What can I have as a background? It's not someone's art or my face. It's a disco in this Elysium. Can you believe it? There's also a bunch of pictures on here on this computer of like when I had to take a picture for Sarah for Jingle Jam, and I'm just like holding a sign. I can't even see it. I'm holding a sign. Maybe I'll upload those at some point so that people can fuck around with it. What's going on? Transform. Center to screen. Here I am. It is good meme template. It's true. New hairstyle. Cool. Thank you. I'm not used to it yet, maybe. But also my hair's not used to it yet. Because one side does like a good flip. And the other side has not got the message yet. Hello, Sandown. Thanks for the streak. I'm trying to figure out why this multi-stream chat is not working for some reason on OBS. Where's Rodney? It's probably his fault somehow. Hello. I'm just doing a big think in my brain, which is dangerous. And I've accidentally logged out of, well, it's kind of on purpose. I logged out of Firefox on my gaming PC because I wanted to look at eBay stuff. But I didn't want it to be like, what if you ship this to your house that is this address? And I'm like, oh, I didn't want you to do that. But now it means that I've logged out and my password is a super fucking convoluted password that I have to autofill with Firefox, and since I'm not a profile, reconnecting the accounts to multi-stream. If I do that, I think it will kill me. I think I will die if it does that. Like, I die, like, in a virtual world. The stream ends, I guess. Is this good? I don't know. And I moved my camera around, too. So I wanted it to be, like, more kind of, like, zoomed in, but I'm not sure. Who fucking knows? I'm a mess. Better do it. Tileron, that's work, though. How's everyone doing? Ugh. 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 Is this what you enjoy? Do you enjoy watching me struggle for the first, like, hour? The cat's out of frame. The cats are not in the room right now, so once they are, do not worry, they will be here. And I've got to play this non-DMCA music, since multi-stream cannot do the VOD thing. All of it's like, why is it so intense? Video game soundtracks. This one's kind of cool. Tales of Series. It's a good chill. We'll just put Animal Crossing on. Animal Crossing soundtrack. Horizons? Is there a GameCube one? Animal Crossing soundtrack GameCube. Why are they all lo-fi? Lo-fi does not sound like it's gonna be DMCA free. Look at this. I'm a real streamer now. Using DMCA free music. Animal Crossing and studying. We'll use this person's study playlist. Ugh! Screwball Scrambler. Evening to the Screwball Scrambler and the Little Chickens. I thought I was gonna make it to the end of that Screwball Scramble, and I did not make it to the end like I thought I would. But also, that should not have been a surprise to me because they had the Screwball Scramble in the office for like a long time for anybody to practice if they wanted to, and I didn't ever, so that was my first time trying. Love Eyes and Cardigan, thank you so much. Instance having network errors. I haven't had any today. So it might be your computer's freaking out. Beginner's luck. Well, I got, what, like 4th place technically, I guess. Maybe the reason why my face is so bright is because the window on my monitor is light mode, obviously. Oh well. Is it a plugin for OBS, the Stream Elements thing? Yeah. Maybe it's because, it probably needs an update, but whenever you open OBS and it's like, do you want to update OBS? You're supposed to say no. Because that's just what it means to be a streamer. That's how you do it. Oh fuck. Am I still live on Twitch? I pressed disconnect to the multi-stream. And now I don't know what that means. So it says audio, same as OBS. That's what I want. And then if I click connect, Twitch authorization, authorize. Connection successful. And now it says start streaming. Interesting. I think I will ignore that. Whatever. I'll figure it out next time. My PC's off. Not again. Almost, Hannah. Thanks for the 34 months. Next month is my birthday. And I said it like that because I couldn't remember. Because the time has been going so weirdly that I cannot tell what time it is ever. Or what day it is, rather, is what I meant. Or what month it is. I do like, whenever I take something out of the fridge and I'm like checking the date on it. It is like, it's like a extremely telling pop quiz, because I'll go, okay, this says it's out of date on the 16th, and I think to myself, what day is it today? And then I go, how close to the 16th do I think it is? And then I'm usually wrong every time. Jingle Jam last week it was. Hello, Pebble. March. I can't believe it. I can, but also I can't. A mascot horror game. Interesting. Is that like... Is that gonna be the bane of your existence if you say that in a stream and then someone goes like Five Nights at Freddy's? Because that's what I almost did, and then I was like, maybe I should not do that. Tim Tam Playhouse. Why don't you call it Tim Tam Playhouse? And then for the press release, you can send streamers a box of Tim Tams. Because that would be really good. Alright, let me say thank you to people. Alpega, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Azul Moreau. Edwin, thank you for the raid. Fence Gens is Significant Otter. Zadarin, thank you very much for the 60 months. Stu, thank you for the tier 2 and the 28 months. Scott, thank you for the 26 months and also tier 2. Kevin, thank you very much for the tier 3 and 31 months. Torb, thank you very much for the 66 months. Versailles, thank you very much for the 19 months. Megatron, thank you very much for the 35 months. JRR Toshkeen, thank you very much for the 33 months. Ratho, thank you so much for the Prime and the 3 months. Loki, thank you for the tier 1. I don't know why I read it like that. I'm on autopilot. Loki, thank you so much for the 21 months. I didn't mean to call you out specifically. Sandown, JRR Toshkeen, thanks for the stream streaks, and Zadarin and T Cozy. T Cozy's is 80. Oh boy. Hannah, thank you again for the 34 months. I'll be 34 next month. Lewis was talking to me. I don't know if this was in a video or not. That's also why my brain is so scrambled. Because I've been doing so much extra work this week. Thank you for the wonderful streams. Thank you, Mara Deary. I hope you've been having fun. Sinvicta, hello. Zedhead, thanks for the tier 3 and the 44 months. I've done so much work this week that has been mostly like some recording stuff. If I look at my calendar, I did recording for 3 hours on Tuesday. I did the main channel stream with Lewis on Wednesday for 3 hours. On Thursday, I had lunch with Simon and Lewis for the day before Simon's birthday. And then I recorded with Lewis for 3 hours. And then I had Sarah over because she's going to watch the cats for me next weekend. And then I streamed with Rat Boy, which is why I was absolutely just nonsensical. And then yesterday I went in for Simon's birthday. To sing him happy birthday and give him the cake and then chat for a little bit while they had a break in their Jaffa Factory recording. And then I had dinner with Andy last night because Andy's moving to Berlin this coming weekend. And then there's a stream today. And then next week, on Tuesday, I have a meeting, a dentist appointment, and then a recording. And then on Wednesday, I'll be doing main channel with Lewis again, which I had so much fucking fun with that. Oh my gosh, that was such a good time. Thursday, I'll probably still... I don't know if I'll stream in the evening with Rat Boy or not. We'll see. It's also Boof's birthday on the 20th. And then Friday, I won't be here, but then I'll be streaming on Saturday. So then once again, there's one Boba stream on my own channel next week. Thanks, Captain Ben. Thank you so much. Tier 3, I appreciate it, in 51 months. And also Dormar, thank you so much for subscribing. Got my ring light on because I was like, ooh, it would be nice to have lighting on my face. And then every time I do that, I discover, oh, I actually hate that. And it hurts my eyes. And it's bright out, so behind me is bright. Might need a tea soon or something for a little bit of caffeine. Because boy oh boy, what a busy week. I can give you some slight spoilers, though. I wonder how much I'm allowed to spoil. Isaac, thanks for the 67 months. Maybe I need to draw my curtains a little bit more. I don't know. Also, how much do I really care. I care a lot. Make myself more pink, though. Yippee! Little spoiler as a treat. Isaac, thank you so much. 67 months, that's a long time. I don't even remember how long I've been streaming. Some spoilers as a treat. So me and Lewis have been recording because there were 2 videos released recently for something that we were calling Sim Sundays, which was an idea that I had and that I brought up in one of the main channel recording meetings. Woo! Because I'm very cool. And I get to be in those meetings and then throw out a bunch of ideas. And then they're like, we cannot rent a horse. For the last time, we're not going to rent a fucking horse. But I'm gonna keep asking for horseback riding. And one day I'll get it. One day I'll get horseback riding. And so one of my ideas was Sim Sundays, because I was talking about how, of course, some of my favorite videos were Trucking Tuesday, and then some other ones that I really enjoyed were like when Lewis and Simon just played stupid games like, is it Sumatory Dreams or something? Sumatory Dreams. Which is just like, there's just a stupid video that was about like, it was kind of like co-op style gaming. So it was like this. And then essentially they were both in the same room. There's not a video on this or like a webcam. But they're both in the same room, just playing silly, stupid games. And that's kind of what Trucking Tuesday was as well. It's the 2 of them in one room on a computer. And then usually the trucks break in some way. And so I was like, okay, that's some of my favorite content. And so how do we get something kind of close to that? And then, of course, Ped and I had played a decent amount of those really stupid like simulation games where they would fucking break and just like stupid shit would be happening on the screen. And so I was like, we should do something like Sim Sundays. And then also, I think it would be funny if it's like a running gag. And then maybe like it's Lewis and then me or whoever who's a consistent partner. And then maybe other yogs. And then the cast can rotate depending on like if they get fired or whatever. As in like Lewis is going to buy a company each week. The company being a new sim game that we try out. And so we released a couple videos that we had recorded. And it was fast food restaurant simulator and that tavern keeper game. And we record. Okay, what do you want? Why are you on my desk? I'm opening a bunch of jewelry. And it made jingle bell noises, so they were like, oh, it's toy time. So yeah, so we recorded those, and they were really fun. But we were like, the fast food one was pretty good. The Tavern Keeper one was probably more of a stream game. And we were thinking, like, a bunch of the really stupid sim games are single player. And so we were like, okay, we'll just do Lewis in a room with another person. Probably most of the time me. And then... This is not toy! Not toys! Look. This is what it is. That's what it is. Why you kind of smell like a fart? I can't tell if you do or not. Are you farting? Are you farting? A fart. I don't know if my cats are normal sized cats or if they're gonna be huge boys. Are you stinky? Has Gilgamesh been licking you? Go play. What are you doing? If you sit here, you gotta sit like on the side of the chair. Fine. It's true, I'm not the best judge of, like... I'm not the best, banana for scale. Boba for scale. Okay, the noise that you're hearing is these. These make that noise. See? I got a bunch of fidget rings. Lol. Because... I don't want to, pick at my nails. And I'm having a break from having my nails done. Anyways. So Lewis and I have now sat in a room for probably a total of like 6 hours now to record some new Sim Sundays where it's the two of us on one computer. Why? Down. It's a this. At least come over here then. You're gonna bother me. Want. It's me and Lewis in a room playing one game together. I've mostly made Lewis control them because I think it's funnier. I sure. And then Ryan is here. We've done like 4 different games or more, and one is a brand deal, but it was really fun. And one of the games, I think we brought it up on the mystery stream, which was that Gilgamesh is crying in the hallway. Why are you crying? Just went in the hallway. My knuckle tattoos say cry baby. So on the mystery stream, I think we talked about it, but one of the first games that we did for Sim Sundays, which they should be sequential, because we kind of like reference the ones before it, which usually we don't do in recordings, because a lot of the times they'll come out of order and stuff. Great Fox, thanks for the 23 months. Lurking, I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. So one of the first games that I got Lewis to play, and I thought it would be like, because a lot of the sim games are wackadoodle and broken. And so I thought that this one would be wackadoodle and broken. But it actually is like well made. So one of the games that we've played so far is Recycling Center Sim, because Lewis is always fucking talking about that he wants to make a game about recycling, a board game or a video game or something like this. And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna get him. One of the sims we'll play will be the recycling center sim. And so if I close. Let's see. Sorry. So if you look at this, my friends already own this game. Me and Lewis played this game for maybe an hour. He's playing right now. I'm gonna message him in Steam. Message. Lewis. I'm literally streaming right now. And I was talking about Sim Sundays without too many spoilers. And I was saying how you really liked the recycling game and kept playing it. And then I was showing on stream how many hours you have, and then I see you're literally playing right now. Fucking Lewis. I think he's AFK though, because it says away. But he is in game. So I'm sure some of that time is like idle time. 24.4 hours on file. He's hooked to it. He's hooked on it, I guess. He's hooked to it. He's hooked up to a recycling sim. So he got really addicted to it. And so which I was pretty sure the last time that I checked, on the last day that we did a recording, which was on Thursday, I think, I was like, I think he had like 6 or 7 hours in it. And now he's got 24.4 hours. And I showed him this game. We played it on, I think it was on Tuesday. So this week, and I don't know how much gaming Lewis has been doing. Like, I don't know what he usually plays. But like, currently in game, 24 hours on record, and you guys are saying he's got 30 of 38 achievements in it. That's so funny. Yeah, 30 of 38 achievements. What's he got? Tier 3 production, he's all the way up there. Great factory. To the sky. He's only got, and he's 7 out of 10 on another achievement. 10 out of 11 on another one. Progressing towards about 1/4 of the way to the millionaire achievement. In a video game. 17 out of 20 on mass production. 17 out of 50, 2 out of 4, and then 0 out of 250 and 0 out of 10. But I'm sure he'll get those. So we were talking about it in... Look at this, Mr. Boyan. What are you looking at, Mr. Boyan? We were talking about it when we were doing the next recording that we did the other day. And, he was saying that maybe he'll show off. I was like, oh, let's open your recycling center sim game right now and show everybody how far you've gone in it. And he's like, no, it's not ready yet. It's not ready. He's like, I want to get it as far as I can, and then and then we can show everybody. So I don't know. I'm thinking if we're gonna do that, I don't know if we do like a members video for it or something. Because I think that would be kind of cute. Like a Lewis's recycling center tour or something like that. But yeah, so we've been doing that. Those have been super, super fun. I'll give you one more spoiler as to what we played, because I feel like maybe I showed this game on stream before, but I'm not sure. So I made Lewis play this game. Hello, Lulu. Angus, thanks for the 30 months. I made Lewis play this game. It's called, and I'll paste it for you, Shop Simulator Waifu Pillows. And the reason that I made Lewis play this is because, first of all, I thought it would be funny as hell. And second of all, the trailer for the game is so fucking good that I was like, alright, I'm gonna get this. So...
Oh, did you just say that games can't get any weirder? Well, that's really cute because they can. They really can. A lot. We are proud to announce our latest masterpiece. Greatest thing on God's earth, one of the ninth wonders, Shop Simulator Waifu Pillows. I said it. You heard it. Your mama heard me. I said it so loud. There it is. It's very heavy. What's it about? Well, I'll tell you, sweet, sweet summer child asking great questions. Very good questions.
This is if Charlie from Always Sunny became a video game developer, is the exact vibes that I'm getting from this.
You're gonna buy waifu pillows. You're gonna sell waifu pillows. You're gonna stack waifu pillows, and you're probably very definitely gonna question life choices 100% while doing it. But it's gonna be fun. So click on that wish list button.
Laboto?
Like, rent depends on it. Because it does. In the shop, though. Not the real, not my rent. That's totally unrelated. Totally unrelated.
I think...
Coming soon. No waifus were harmed in the making of this video game. Coming.
I didn't see this part. Okay, so first of all, one of the good things about this game was that you start off with a base waifu. I think it's this one. And then you have to, like, buy a license for new waifus. So, like, it's almost like a gacha kind of thing, but not really. Because it'll be like, there's the different girls in the game, and then it will say, like, their name, and then it will say beach day, or gaming chair, or blah blah blah. So you're like, oh my gosh, I love Aiko. I want to see her gaming chair one. So then you keep playing because you're like, I want to see what this waifu looks like. So there's a couple spoilers for you for Sim Sunday. I will probably play this at some point because it was really fucking funny. And also, like, it looks like the devs have a bunch of other games too. Looks like they do a bunch of sim games. But I think the game is $9.99 and it's on sale right now. 25% off. I think just like the dev marketing the way that they did is so fucking funny. It would be funny if Lewis had 24 hours in this instead and was playing it now. Lewis got pretty into it, and that's all I'll say. Not in a weird way. He didn't get into it in a weird way. Also, there's cats in the game. There's a spoiler. Meow. 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 So, yeah. What else? Send him a message. He's AFK. But he is in the video game. That's so funny. He's in Recycling Sim, not waifu thing. That's what he's doing. We played a few others too. And each one, I think, what did we do on Thursday? We did that one and then the brand deal one. So all of them are really good. I think they have similar-ish vibes to Trucking Tuesday. And then I need to find more potentially broken ones because those will be fun. The only kind of pussy a waifu pillow buyer will get. Why can't you have a waifu pillow? Why not? I sleep with one of those big tube pillows because I'm old and it helps align my shoulders and back. So why not just have an anime art on it? Because anime art's cool enough. Anime art? I've got a new wife in an anime. Now I'm gonna have to buy this figure later. Maybe I can put them on Throne or something. Some anime figures. But they're on eBay. Does eBay work on Throne? I don't know. The long cat one. I have that one and then I have the pig one. I think I need to add more stuffing into the long cat one that you got me because I've slept with it so much that it's like the stuffing inside is bunched up in different areas. And I think the pig one that I got, I restuffed it and now it's sturdy. And I need to make the cat one sturdier too. Squeezed all the cat out of it, basically. Basically, I did. Alright. I feel kind of like I've got almost 20 hours in Disco Elysium. And I'm on like day 3 or something like that in the video game. And I'm kind of like feeling I'm enjoying it, but I'm like, man, it's taken me a while to get through it. Thanks for gift, Boba. What do you mean? What? Oh. Communism. It hasn't taken me as long to get through as it's taken Limmy. So that's a positive check mark for me. However, ooh, it's very loud for me. Because I'm not getting to stream as much recently, and next week I won't really get to as much on my own channel. Unless I do Tuesday, but I might die if I do that. I think the week after that, I'll try to like really do shit on my own channel. The week of the 24th. Because I feel like it's taking me a while, of course, to get through this game. Especially doing it in like 3-hour blocks or something, depending on how long I stream for. But I'm having a good time, but I just also want to play other stuff too. Not because I'm bored of this, but because for you guys to have good entertainment, I guess. Why am I walking? Actually. Alright, I want to make a tea real quick. So, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna put you on this BRB screen. I'll take away that audio for you. And I'll give you Animal Crossing. And I'm gonna make some tea real quick. And you go pee if you need to or whatever. You know? I'm not pissing. I'm not pissing. Well, I might piss also. But I do also am getting tea. Hello. Got tea. Oh, it was chilly in my kitchen. I have the window cracked in there a lot of times because if I cook and it gets warm, then the steam has nowhere to go and then the room is just wet. And so the window has been open, it's been cold. I've got biscuit tea and I put cinnamon in it with oat milk. What else am I doing? Alright, so we just found that lady's husband. We've got to get the other signature for Everard. We've got to ask that woman about the dead man when she feels ready to talk about it. And she hasn't been ready yet. Ask the novelty dice maker about the curse. We can do that. We need to find the firearm that shot the bullet. And that's all the stuff that we've got. Regular tea. Delicious. What's that? Weird little can. I put my little bag in my hand. My little bag. And then, what have we accomplished so far? Quite a bit of stuff. We're kind of working with Everard, because even though he's slimy as hell and seems to be horrible, he's not as horrible as the lady. Because we're a communist. Which we shouldn't tell people, I guess. But we are. We accidentally smoked out the kitchen and the smart alarm control is at the other end of the house. Oh my gosh, oh no. That'd be the worst. Zero Master, thank you.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No, I won't even try. You know...
Oh. Can you make out with me?
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
That's like... me.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
I forgot boiling water is boiling. I feel like the music is quite loud. And the environment and dialogue is low. Or the dialogue is low. Look at that guy! Uh-oh.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Okay.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be
What?
Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here.
Why does he
Very
know
rich
us?
in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
You and Kim know each other.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course.
Or you've heard of Kim and not
Mikhail,
me.
Say hi to
Wait.
the officers.
Majin Kempachi, thanks for gifting a sub. Ref, giving 10 subs. Ref, what the frick? Actually pranked. Live on stream. Thank you so much.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted
Hello,
to play this
Chainsaw
Grad-made
Hands,
adventure
Mickey.
program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Verms? I play Verms with my friends.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
You almost did, Ref.
But I assume you're not here
Then
for
that would
giant
make me an
worms when there are
asshole.
so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Okay.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Half brother. But this is esprit de corps, which is like... I thought this was like
Well,
police officer
get a load
thing.
of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis.
Should we get money from this
cybernetician
guy?
From Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
I think it does sound important.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling. No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Can I have some of the money?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Développement. Wonder what that means.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Apparently, Limmy's been playing this, and apparently from what Ped said, Limmy is on, like, day 2 in the video game, but has been playing for, like, 10 days or something, because any opportunity he gets to, like, do his own fucking, like, role-playing that has nothing, like, it's not impacting the game at all, he just, like, goes off on this, like, roleplay of, like, pretending that he's talking to the people in the video game, and that's not actually happening at all, which is really funny, but also like makes me feel better that
What not a
I'm
lot of people know is
taking
this
my
used
time
to be
too.
the R&D department of Felt Electrical, and Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
I know what it is. I'm
It
looking
looks
at it.
old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
Recherche.
Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop.
It's the
Some
criminal.
kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
Someone pin Mito Choco's message, please. Mito. It's the criminal. Recherche. Le criminal.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
Tilleron, I showed pictures of your cats to Simon, so you're talking about polydactyl cats, and then you were in one of the pictures, and Simon was like, wow, he looks really tall, and I was like, he's really tall.
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines.
I said,
But
Tilleron
Feld
is a
had an
unit
ace
of
up
a
their sleeve.
person.
Or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was it?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution.
The wine in a box in the hallway.
Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
It's the revolution! Bro, this kid looks like... he looks like... in that episode of SpongeBob, when Doodlebob erases SpongeBob's mouth. Or SpongeBob erases Doodlebob's mouth.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market.
Bet you didn't think I was going to
Feld's
say
move
that.
to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
This is always a lot of shit that people are talking about in this video game.
But of course, what else?
Great, thanks for all
No,
the
thanks to
interesting
you
information.
For having me and little Mikael here to pick your brain. A very interesting
What
conversation
do you mean,
indeed.
pick my brain? I didn't contribute to
Pick
that.
your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
Is this the autism
Whatever.
one? Is this the autism fucking characteristic? Oh my god. Am I predictable? Is it me? Another power box. It is empty. The path is blocked by the fence. Let's talk to this sign, Kim. Kim? I gotta talk to this
You
sign.
see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical.
True, if I had to read it all.
R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now,
Tomorrow.
only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says,
Cats are bitching.
tomorrow is just a whisper away.
It's dinner time's in 45
Looks like
minutes.
tomorrow never came.
Damn, Kim. So basically everything's sad as hell around here. Because it was doing well, and then the revolution was going on, and everything was getting broken. Quick travel unlocked. What? Why? How come? That popped up. Wait. Has there always been quick travel? No, there's not. What do you mean? What do you mean quick travel? What do you mean quick travel? This shit never fucking scrolls either. You're pissing me off. It's limited? Okay. It's like, damn, I've been running everywhere.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing.
It's
It
probably
smells
mine.
really bad. The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
The revolution messed things up, but the coalition invasion is why Rivashal is still a shithole.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
It might be a clue.
A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jacket?
It could have been multiple seagulls, Kim. You know it was funny, Kim. I know you're laughing, Kim.
A poet could write a dozen verses and still not begin to capture the profound vexation in that sigh. You should still take it.
This is gonna give me, like, negative everything. Oh, I can interact with it. We've got the white envelope and the filthy
As you
jacket.
hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How did it get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Yes. Nanab, thanks for the 15 months. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try.
Yeah?
Seriously.
You don't tell me what to do, my own brain.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket
I
itself.
got gloves on, I'll
but
be fine.
rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells
That
like
made
a
me
dead
want a
sea creature,
scone.
tangled in grey strands of
It's
seaweed.
clotted cream.
It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
What is the crust made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing.
And what happened then?
The crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then?
Someone just followed. Is that crooked? That's so funny. It's probably quooked or something. But I'm going with it's supposed to be crooked, but you say crooked.
It's
which makes
too
me
late.
laugh.
You've already thought
Thanks for
about
following.
it, and now your hands are covered in mud.
No! I'm not wiping on my trousers. I'm
Now
flicking
you're
them.
just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
That was pointless. I bet you I can't even sell this either. Oh my god. Shit covered. Well, if someone's like, wow, I miss my shit covered jacket. Is the audio being weird? This place is huge, Kim, and the map doesn't fucking help at all. I want to see the giant egg, Kim. Do not miss your shit-covered jacket. Buy a new jacket and just cover it in shit. Mazut. I was like, is that a hazmat suit? Okay, there's so much fucking... I was like, I wish I could zoom out. I can. Music coming from somewhere on the ice. Okay, there's a building we can go into here. Having a think. Neato. There's a thing there. The game is doing a little bit of weirdness, isn't it? It's doing it for you too, isn't it? I don't know why it's doing that. It's like stuttering a bit. Coin-operated weighing machine. This is like a market. Vagrants have recently painted the tarp red. So people are staying here. This could be where I could be if I was the hobo cop. Big wine canister. I
The
forgot.
smell. It's awful and familiar.
Is it-
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency.
Oh.
That faintly cloying
It's a
sweetness.
dead person.
Only death smells like that.
I'm using my mouse to measure if they're moving. Also, my
Something
tea is
cold
really good.
wakes in the pit of your stomach.
Something's not
Fear.
right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Rutota, you're also fired. Hello, Erndel. One of your all-time favorites. It's a really good one. Let's just pass the dead body real quick and look at this. Someone's honking. Wind is so strong. There's like another thought too. Kim, I'm thinking, Kim. 20 meters down. That doesn't seem that bad.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Kebab.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too.
10
Better
times
not think
your
of it.
height.
They
It doesn't
seem
look
unlucky.
far down on this
A
video
tragedy.
game.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
Wait, why is it sad? Because there's no strawberry liquor left in there? I don't get
Whoever
it.
tossed it here was a heavy smoker.
Miss
The brand name reads Red Astra.
Kim wants strawberry
Red
liquor?
Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
Do a flip and jump off of
You
there.
see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it,
The heck?
as well as a tomato wedge. The
Hello,
wrapper
gamers.
reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet.
Hmm.
It's hard to concentrate in the smell.
So, But this doesn't look that far. How many of these guys is it? It only looks like it's 3 of those guys. Also, why would you have a pier that was so high off the floor? And who keeps honking? 20 meters is 6 stories. Why is it so fucking tall then? Or are they saying that it's a bajillion down into the water? Pang boy, thanks so much for the 2 months. Can I move my face camera? Yes. I was thinking about that earlier. Is this a better spot? And then I rotate myself. And then I'll move this also to here. Something. Is that better? When the tide goes out? Well, it's just silly. It's silly. Because that doesn't seem that bad. I've jumped off of something this tall into the water before at, like, the water park. Wasn't a rotation, that was a flip. Phony. I'm really sorry, little customer service. Can you forgive me? Also, gamers, thank you so much for the 36 months. That's 3 years. What the heck?
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
That might match my chewing gum
The smell
wrapper.
is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Look, he tripped into this unsafe boardwalk and hit his head on this bench.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steal
Dowie!
yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead
What a
body.
crying at me.
Breathe.
What I want? Dwayne. He's going in this little box in the corner that he just loves so much. What time is it? Still got 30 minutes. Study the man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
He looks like a specific guy from a cartoon. And in my head, it's either in the style of Gravity Falls or something similar to that. And it's a guy who has that middle part hair with the, like, trucker mustache. And I never watched Gravity Falls. Like me. What's that mean?
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
Search his
You
pocket.
find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library
Middle
card
part.
folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy.
Oh,
under
I
your
forgot
hand.
you like this game, Yama. I'm on day 3 now of it. I've been having a good time. Also, did you start saving your VODs yet? Is that something you're going to do? Yama started streaming. And I was lurking, and he was like, Nintendo will never top Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They might as well just fucking give up. And I said to myself, aced. I don't know a damn thing. If you go to your settings in your channel or something, I think it's like highlights and stuff, there's a way where it will save past broadcasts for like up to a month or something like that. That way if someone misses your stream but still wants to watch it, they can go watch the broadcast and then the chat is still there and stuff too. You should do that. Because I was like, I want to see what this bitch was up to. But you should. Give Yama a follow. This is like my best friend of... I don't want to say how long. That's fucking long as hell. Is it like 13 years? 14 years? Decades. It's decades. No one wants to watch it. Yes, they do. Mama's been drawing and stuff. And then has like a really cute PNG tuber. It's free. It's free! Might as well do it. It's free. Sunflower seeds. Also, Yama. Oh! I fucking love Kim so much. I love Kim so much. I think I was Googling, I think I Googled something like fan art or something of Kim. And I was like, yippee, I love Kim. And then one of the things I clicked on was them kissing. And I was like, oh, oopsie daisy. I clicked on this. And then it said like Steam community thing. And it was like, walk through or kissing Kim or something like that. And I was like, this might have spoilers, but I really want to kiss Kim. And so I clicked on it. And then I didn't look at it, but I looked at the comments to see what they said. And the comments were like, how dare you, you liar, and things like that. And I was like, you're just gonna go on the internet and lie and take my deepest, most darkest desire and say I can do it and then fucking lie to me? Is this on Grindr? Just looking? Same. Is this a new playthrough or your first one? This is my first one. And I don't know really anything of what happens or anything, so it's a first time playthrough and no spoilers and all of that stuff. As you can tell, because I was like, certainly they kiss in the video game because I desire them to. But mostly because this is practically me. I'm playing the character, so it's kind of my self-insert, and I want to kiss Kim. But I kind of want to kiss Kim as this guy, not as me. I want to be Kim's friend, but I want to kiss him as a man. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card. Folded in two.
Good. We should take a look at that library
split.
card after this is done.
Kiss Kim in your mind, no one can stop you. This will, what do they say? In order to get back into doing art obsessively, you just need to get a fandom or a ship. This will be what gets me back into art. Me, who never draws men or boys or mask people ever. Guess it's time to learn. Study the man.
Has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
This guy, I'm telling you, he's a cartoon character that I've seen before. He is. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna Google it too. Gravity Falls guy with mustache. My eyes. No, that guy looks like a baby man. It's not that guy, because that guy just looks like a baby man. There's someone in my head I can see that looks exactly like this guy in this video game. Maybe he's from, Flapjack or something. L'Oreal Toussaint. Does he look just... L'Oreal Toussaint. Maybe it is him, but in my head, it's like a Gravity Falls style. I don't know. I'll shut the fuck
Height,
up.
170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build.
The cop.
Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
Gravity Falls. Police. No, it's not him. I don't know, Torb. Something's wrong with me.
He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last.
Why was he out here, though, on this... Well, I say why was he out here on this dilapidated dock? I says to myself while standing on the dilapidated dock.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
I've got a chewing gum, also. Me, I've got one. Examine his
A
head.
dry chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open
Blackpool
wound.
Pier is
It's
15
sticky
meters
and
above
cold
low
to your
water. What
touch.
the heck?
This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious.
Bam.
It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
Agent Powers. Fine, I'm Googling it. Agent Powers. No, it's not him. It's somebody.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
I love you, Kim.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. A .75-liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
I wonder if that happens if I'm not carrying the bag,
True.
too.
It feels disrespectful.
Fine.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who's this
Looks
guy?
like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
We just walked, Kim.
That's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
He looks like me. I could have ended up just like him, dead on some empty boardwalk with a bottle next to my corpse.
Well, at least you're not married.
What do you mean, Kim? Kim says, at least you're not married. Why, Kim? Are you on the market?
Or, what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
Kim denying our money options, so we have to share a room. Kim,
Death by misadventure.
would be a shame.
He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident.
What about the
If it wouldn't have
kebab?
been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's
They'll
dangerous.
seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough
Testing
resources
the waters,
to actually repair
true.
the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
I'm gonna ask this, but I don't think it is related.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
There's a lot of things that you can ask to, like, further, like, dialogue and things like that, like this. But to me, I'm like, I don't want to ask this because that seems obvious from the rest of the stuff that we talked about. The fact that there's bottles everywhere. He had a kebab, which he was 100% drunk if he was eating a fucking kebab. And then the chewing gum alcohol thing, blah, blah, blah. But we will ask about the kebab.
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Yeah. It's not too bad. I think, you know, it's cool, like, to really exhaust all the
It does seem to
options,
be a pretty
but...
straightforward misadventure. Although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Well, when we looked at his clothes, he had a library card on him,
He's
right?
wearing, but the leather jacket suits him well. It must be only some sunflower.
Good.
Okay,
We should
so
take
we've
a look
got
at
his...
that library card after this is done.
Okay,
From
that
where
answers
I
my
stand,
question.
I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about field
A
autopsy?
field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me.
Hello, Deteron. How are you doing? Thanks for always sending animal photos, even though I look at them or forget that they exist because I never open Instagram. But I like receiving them all the same.
I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would
You're
save
right.
us at least 2 hours
Right,
of unnecessary work. Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
I think we found him, so we should do it. Especially, like, if we're going around this town and, like, not really making friends with people, but establishing, like, a rapport and
All right.
stuff.
We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station for Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
Alright, let's look at this library card. Jamrock Public Library card.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
You see my cats to tear on. You've had to have seen them now. Brian? Not in his box anymore. Brian? He's in the crustacean station. Hello, Luca. Brian in the crustacean station. I can show you the crustacean station at least. Station station. He's looking at me now. He's peeking out from there. Hey, Brian. Are you peeking from the station? You see him? Oh, you gotta see him. Brian in the station. Looks like a little sandwich. Oh man, that's one of them. Other one is probably camping the fucking feeding station. Resub to see crustacean station. Thank you so much to Teron for the 29 months. He was in there, that little man in the crustacean station. So we've got Billy Mejean. Let's look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between
I know,
me
look at
and
the
sun.
backside.
The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. The library
No!
stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
Why did he say Theobald? It would be Thibault. Thibault, right?
Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Okay, the backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library.
Ooh,
Dial 005 02
it's a nerd.
55211
Could
or
be.
visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours 900 to 1800.
I've been I won't shut the fuck up about it to anyone who will listen, but I've been listening to the Jurassic Park audiobook. I'm sure I've said it before on stream because I'm still listening to it. I think I'm like just a bit over halfway, and there's still like 6 hours left in it or something. It's so good though. It's like suspenseful. Someone's guts fall out of
Good.
them.
We should
It's
give
crazy.
them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Méjean.
Billy Méjean is not my Jean. So we're just gonna... Are we just leaving them here? Someone left some money, Kim! Taking it, Kim. I can go through this thing. Guts, huh? Yeah, why are you saying it like that? Did I tell you about it? I think I was telling you about it, and then I got to the part where I was going to talk about that. What is this? Well, that is terrible looking. Spoilers, in the book, Dennis Nedry doesn't just have an off-screen sort of death, or an implied death. His fucking... Like, he gets the paralytic spit from the dinosaur on him, and then on his neck and his hands, and he's like, this is burning, and then it's in his eyes. And he's like, oh no, I can't fucking see. And so he's like holding his arms out in front of him and waving them to stop the dinosaur from getting him. He gets messed up, dude. I told you it last stream. Bro, he's like, my guts are here. Does he put shaving foam on a pie in the book? I don't know if he does. Because it is shaving foam. Now I remember I told you, because then I fucking was messaging Dowie afterwards, telling Dowie about Cool Whip, because Dowie wants to eat shaving cream. And Cool Whip is an American dessert topping, kind of like whipped cream, but a bit different in the consistency of shaving cream. And I did just put Dowie on blast on accident. Dowie. It's okay. You can eat shaving cream. How did I not see all these things when I was just here a second ago? Those are gonna look so cool. 2 encyclopedia. Yes. But -1 perception. Probably because they're not my fucking prescription. Yeah, it says looking through the thick lenses. They're probably my prescription, as in my IRL prescription. I don't like that this little thing is here. Let's look at this box. Torb said it too. A taste test of shaving foam and Cool Whip. I miss Cool Whip.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Dial a random number. 10 cents, fine.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
What? What's Pierre like?
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
Bro, let's be profound right now. It gets lonely even when you're with people. We're quoting Into the Wild.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Dowie at the barber asking for a shave. The man puts the foam on and turns around to grab something. The foam's gone and Dowie's just licking his lips.
Her
True.
voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
How many points do I have? I thought I leveled up, but I did not. I did not. I did not level up. Oh my god. We did another game, me and Lewis, and he did the Borat voice. And I was like, Lewis, how many years has it been? Fucker. Okay. This abandoned ass house. Watching Jurassic Park as a kid clearly messed me up, just not in the way you'd expect. Dowie is hot for dinosaurs, guys.
Twice your height stands shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock carelessly drilled into the wood.
I kind of want to eat an ancient life form trapped in amber. But unfortunately, it's a mosquito, though.
Nothing happens. Only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work.
Uh-oh, guess what?
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
Should we start with that kick drum coming from the ice?
The pulsing bass. An indication of junior delinquency.
Delinquency. I've got, these guys.
Heavy wooden doors. More than this cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals
now I'll need
one of the screws is not a screw at all.
What's that thing called? Crowbar.
Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
This is where Mr. Prybar comes in handy.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Kim, I respect you. I respect you unless you don't want to be respected. Then I'll degrade the hell out of you, Kim, if that's what you want. In a video game. As this guy. Not as Boba. So if we find some delinquents. Delinquents? There's so much space to... Oh, that bird scared me. No, it's not as me. I wouldn't degrade someone. It's not my vibe. They've made a... That's a cairn, right? Is what it's called? And you painted something... This. Some EDM. Trash from an unending party. There's a tent. Oh, look at this. A little bridge. Okay. Oh. Home away from home.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
Bridge time?
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Yeah.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Yeah, we should. Hey, what's going on here? Person?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s
Is that just
kneels
me?
on the ice with an electronic
Oh, it's not. It can't be you. It says they're
Hearing the
young,
approach,
teens,
she
early
looks up.
20s, and you're old as fuck because that's the only joke I know is calling you old.
Oh. Hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Torb! That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Torb. Where's your hat?
Huh?
You should have a hat
So
on.
should you.
So should you. I do need a
I
hat.
don't know. Some kind of a store? Maybe a general store? Look, man. Fuck the hat.
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
Estelle.
What's your name?
Why?
Forget it.
Okay.
What's the device?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
Whatever, Torb.
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's that?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
What about my wife's name or my mother?
No,
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thanks. What's this? What just happened? Breakthrough imminent. What just happened? An inspiration to the youth of Martinez, true. Contact Mike. Hobo Cop. I don't want Hobo Cop. I'm gonna be... I'm art cop. Feminist. Superstar cop. Yeah. What did that thing just do? What was it notifying me of? Let's
Okay.
ask not microphone. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
Utata, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
I'm not a sorry cop.
My boyfriend sold them.
Unkissed cop, how dare you?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
Why'd he do that?
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
Why don't you go move into the abandoned place I found that has a bunch of technology in it?
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
Torb.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. Like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill. The quivering jaw. Indications of a drug high.
Take this, you're called.
No.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
I do have a jacket covered in shit.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
You said it's supposed to be a music place. What
That?
is?
The boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Elysium, that's for sure.
I do like her. She's sweet.
Yeah, Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are
They
inside?
got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Like what?
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
Why not leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
I want to give her a
Go
jacket.
ahead.
The tape recorder lies on the ice. Get up.
The device is still warm.
I
from
was
her
nervous
touch.
that I was going to try to
Heavy
pick it up and I was going to accidentally
from the
stomp on it
batteries
or
inside.
something.
The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off, at your age or at any age, in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. she remains silent.
Bro, I'm very prophetic.
It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Nothing. If you got this, don't be scared.
Okay, I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now.
That's not being
As an
sorry.
equal, a fellow you
I have
would be.
big empathy.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Nothing's eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there's something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
Oh my god, all of my communism. The plight of the working class, everyone mooching off the... shackling the doers. Everyone just keeps putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. This one, I'm gonna say.
Oh, really?
No one understands that sometimes you've got to make sacrifices for the sake of progress. Wait, is this...
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress. Okay, so you're not that upset. it
I'm
sounds like.
distressed by the state of affairs.
Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
Could be.
Perhaps.
Questions?
Go ahead.
Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the
It's
church.
supposed to become, like, a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah,
Did you put the padlock on
no,
there?
not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
In their next game, if you make empathy a dump state, your character becomes a tech bro. What the heck? If you personally didn't, then who did?
Yeah, you know, that's what I meant. Noid did. Noid put the padlock on the door.
Is Noid...
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
And did they... Why?
To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about him, he'll tell ya. Go
Okay,
ahead.
that's it for
Okay.
now.
Bye.
I don't want this girl to be stuck with all these loser
The
boys.
Jamrock Shuffle.
I've done it.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting.
Uh-oh.
Most officers from Precinct 41
Dinner
do
time
what
for
is
the
called the
meow
Jamrock
meows.
Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
Find better loot in locked containers. Amazing. Alright. We got that. This girl's on the ice. I have to go pee. And I'm gonna eat up my tea and maybe add some more tea to it because it's really tasty. So, you do that too, or whatever, and I'll be back. And I'll give you some Animal Crossing, I think, music. Which one? I'm gonna look at this list. Oh my god, why is there so many hours in Animal Crossing? This one. It's KK Gum, but with rain. 24 is obviously too many fucking hours. I don't even get to use all of them. Uncle Disco made this BRB screen. Isn't that nifty? Look at that guy. He's the man on the book in the TTT game. I know in TTT when it's communism time, you're supposed to not get communized. But I really like it. And so I just... Oh no! I'm getting communized! Oh no! I'm going to win with the communists if we win. What a tragedy. I'm not gonna resist it. Alright, let's go talk to these idiot boys. Hey, idiot boys.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open.
Couldn't tell the
Inside,
music was still on.
3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader.
Ugh.
Or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
No, you're not,
I'm actually
Kim.
not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
What the heck, Kim? You think I'm a delinquent? What the hell are these guys
A young
doing?
man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player.
What's his
nodding
fucking
along
head
to
doing?
the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret,
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying.
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
What the fuck is this guy on about? Did they predict Skibbity Toilet? Skibbity Toilet predicted?
your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do? Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths?
Midwine, you done eating, Mr. Baby? What do I get no water, Midwine? Distilled
Don't
water.
speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
This is Ziggy Stardust.
I suck at socialising, man. If you
Damn.
don't speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in, get a reading on your sign.
This guy's advocating for himself, and I respect it.
Maybe you should just stand there, watch him rattle his toolbox, get to know his sign. The young man picks up a thin metal saw blade and nods.
Freaky. There has to be some way to talk to this person. What if you just try again, find your way out of maze of things to say? What the fuck?
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Egg. How many have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Many in the pipeline.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
What a quiet. You had 3 portions for your dinner. Are they gonna do a poopies? Uh-oh. Quiet because you're gonna do a poopies. bet. This guy sounds like Harry Berry putting a voice on, because he's got the same type of accent that Harry Berry has.
Place is a shithole.
Andre.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
That's wherever Harry is from. That's the same accent. I don't know where Harry's from, because I don't know what is happening in England or what places there are. Let me help Gilgamesh. I help him cover his piss or poop. Because if I don't, he stands there for like 10 entire minutes. He's still doing it. Scraping the wall. Now he's left. It's like, thanks for the help. Sounds like Harry when he has to put on a more serious voice. Maybe so. Me too. He needs help. He needs help. Is there something you wanted?
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property.
Now he's crying in the
I
hallway.
bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What are crying? Why are you crying? Now he's just walking around the house crying. He just ate his dinner and did a piss, and now he's walking around crying. Why are you crying, Gilgamesh? Huh? Now he's licking his hands in the hallway.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
What a life. He wants more food. More dinner. I think I'm giving them enough portions. Because they get 3 portions in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and then 3 for dinner from their Smart Life fucking one is all cat automatic feeder. Which the portions on this shit are stupid and don't make sense. Because this is me asking cat advice. Because he does bitch a lot. Where he's like, still fucking hungry. And I know he would just eat and eat if he was given the chance. But also I'm like, I hope he's getting enough. This fucking cat food feeder. I fucking screenshot the instruction things. So it says, here's the data from our experiments. 2 portions equals 15 grams. 3 portions equals 29 grams. 4 portions is 38 grams. 6 portions 57 grams. And 12 is 114 grams. But that's not consistent math. And so I give them... They're supposed to get, according to the food bag, it says like 75 grams or something like that. And so I give them 8 portions because 6 portions says it's 57 grams. 12 portions says it's 114. So, but it goes 2, 3, 4 is 15, 29, 38. 6 is 57. And 12 is 114. Gotta go and pee-pees again! What is he doing? It's just too many. Aye, aye. Yeah. Lost me at Grams. No, same. Same. He pooped, and then he was standing up with the poop in front of him, and he had one arm on the wall of the litter box, and the other arm was scratching the back wall of the litter box to attempt to cover up his poop. But that's not how that works at all. So it was not being covered up. So I just had to pick him up out of the litter box. And I scooped it out, and he just walked away like, thanks a lot for the help. A kitchen weight? Yeah, maybe I can do that. It's dumb though, but I think they're getting enough. It seems like a decent amount of food, but he does be fucking quiet. And then when he's gotta go to the bathroom, just be quiet.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Reversholt.
Strike that! The world!
Where's this guy supposed to be from?
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
No narcomaniacs on my watch.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
Why?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
He must be German, right?
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
But what I would like is if I do this and you let the girl fucking hang out in the
Andre's
heating.
Obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is.
Why
The
is
boys
the
exchanged giddy looks.
why is the Noid put a padlock on the door?
So you met her. Good.
He's not as glad as he would like you to think. There's concern in his voice.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
Okay.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Give me the key. How long have the people been locked in there?
Like a week,
What?
maybe?
Have they
I'm
not
super
starved
sure
to
they're
death?
alive. I
What
mean,
the
come
fuck?
on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary
85% is good enough. No one lives forever, baby. That's not good enough.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
Give me the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key. All right.
Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. Reaction speed 2. I wish I could change my clothes right now.
You sense
Yes!
the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ring
Never
sound
on
with
anything that actually
it.
matters.
Just the tiniest chime.
Just punching kids and catching keys.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Bask in the glory.
The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there
Uh-oh.
with a goofy grin.
I'm
on
about
your
to get
face.
bullied for thinking I'm cool.
Feels nice.
Uh-oh.
It would
It's
feel
fine.
a whole lot less nice had you dropped them, or worse, got hit in the eye with them. Good thing that
You
didn't
punched Kuno. Yeah, I did, dude. Cause he was saying slurs. And I was like, I don't think you're part of the demographic that you're slurring about, so you should not be using those slurs. Well, I guess he wasn't, but the other kid was. But I had to establish a baseline with that other kid by punching their friend who was closer to me and punchable. So I succeeded on the fucking, what, 3% chance first try and punched Kuno in the fucking face. Kuno is my problematic fave. He's grown on me. He's not said the slurs. It's just that other kid, I think. And I do kind of like that Kuno's sign-off is always Kuno doesn't fucking care. Kuno defenders punched on sight.
Sure, man. Tell us
No.
what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who owns the church?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Humor me.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know.
Okay.
I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
Kuno does say slurs as well. That's true. I guess with Kuno, though, he's like, my dad says that. And you're like, Kuno, your dad's not a cool guy.
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no?
Do they want a dance club in their
Totally.
church? Okay.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore.
Unity! Unity!
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
I guess it was lame of me.
Yeah! Yakokata, the place to be.
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew. I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame
Oh
of
my
you to
God.
imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
What about this equipment?
Yes. What?
What about your water?
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has
Hardcore.
running water.
Distilled.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
Alright,
He
fine.
nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Ooh.
Okay.
Piss.
So the Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out.
I wanted to try
Yous
it.
like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
What about Narcomania?
Indeed. So one of them came upon the abandoned church. They want to turn it into a club for dance music, but agents of Narcomania have overrun it. You shudder to think of all the narco they must have already consumed in there. Narco is bad. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out.
Trying to see if Ratboy added the new emotes I made for him. Bro, he's not done it yet! I made him one new emote and his new starting soon screen. Bro, Ratboy! Is he lurking? No, he's not even here. Oh, it's the weekend. He's away. Boring. He's probably at Dungeons and Dragons. Boring.
It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have.
As always,
Well, I'm gonna help these guys. But the reason that I'm going to do that is because if this place is turned into a dance hall, at least there will be enough room for this poor girl to also go in there and be warm. Help the ravers start a nightclub. Well, hopefully this fucking building isn't full of dead bodies now.
Heavy wooden doors. The lock turns easily.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Hello? Well, it appears as if they've broken out of here. Strange stillness fills you. Walk, not run. Oh, is it metaphorically? I don't know what a metaphor means. Forked lightning. Maybe. The bowl is filled with water and a live wire runs directly into it.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter
How
and
polite
shuffling of
Kim
living things
stands.
is gone.
What a polite
Nothing
Kim.
seems to exist beyond the church.
Put your hand in it.
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Let's square dance, Kim.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more
No?
total. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
I think... What is it? Is it something to do with the acoustics of the church?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Can't hear shit.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
I said that. That's what I said.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Something odd is happening.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but the orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Whoop whoop, 28%. Let's go. Jade, thanks so much for the 30 months.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
Follow to me.
It's not a shadow anymore.
Thank you, Jade.
Becoming more
Hope you're doing
substantial
well.
as it gets closer. The
Animal?
shape of an animal descends.
Anti-mule?
Officer, is there something up there?
Yes.
Oh no. You've lost sight of it. Where did it go? Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Hope it's a cat. What? That is...
You see something
fucked.
hanging from the rafters,
That's
looking
fucked.
straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Why does it look like their brain is exposed? That ain't no fucking cat. I gotta explore the rest of this place in case you're gonna kill me. That's me if I was pretending to be a cat like I did when I was a kid. After watching the Cats musical and after watching Gay Paris. I want to
A
watch
machine
Cats again.
stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window.
Oh, it's another one of
turned on
these.
and quivering
I
with
didn't
soft
read Warrior
electricity.
Cats.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like.
No, I
Let's be
didn't read
careful.
that. 5:30
We
a.m.
should
Oh my
leave.
goodness.
I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Looks like the one
It's
in the
also
doomed
quite
commercial
similar
area.
to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
A quaint little box of radio waves.
Let's get out of here. I don't have anything to heal with, Torb, so... Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside. Free stuff and free shoes! I didn't read Warrior Cats, but I did read, almost all of Guardians of Ga'Hoole, which is basically the fucking owl, version. I want to see what this means. Black punk straps in their mode of this mean? Increases your ultra liberal statistic. We missed out. It says Kim gives you a compliment specifically for wearing these shoes if you wear them during the day 1 after hours debrief. Frick! We're gonna have to start the game over. Hello, Lime. I thought that those shoes were gonna give me free money or something. I don't know why. I was hoping for it. Lime, what's this, online class stuff that you're doing? Is it like teaching people how to play music, or how's it work? What kind of music? Any music? Lots of glass. Figure drawn in frost on the window. Oh, a scarf. +1 pain threshold. But I love my drama. My dramatica. I don't want a hat on because these hats all look stupid. That hat doesn't suit me. That hat does not suit me. This hat, I don't like, but it does look like... You know how they have those chocolates that are shaped like this, the Hershey's Kiss? It looks like the white chocolate version. The Hugs. Those are so fucking good. Those are one of my favorites. Also, I know you British people do not like Hershey's chocolate, so... Which I get it. It does... After a while, being in another country where there's Cadbury, it does kind of taste bad. Hershey's.
The shadow is a man. A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently.
Foam chocolate ever. Taste of sick. Well, I'm used to it. Can you hide the hat? I don't know. Private lessons for clarinet, beginner piano, guitar, or how to make little music videos. Oh, how cool is that? Lime's got that on their socials, I think, if anybody's interested in that. I wish I knew anything about playing an instrument, but I don't know. I tried guitar before, and I was like, man, how am I supposed to hold all of this down with my fingers? I don't like it.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
What the fuck?
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol. Hold on. Stop it right there. Pussy, what's with this?
This! I'm not scared. I just don't understand why the female sexual organs Well, debatable. Have to be associated with weakness.
You really got a case of frayed nerves, pussy. And this usage comes from pusillanimous. Everybody knows that.
What? Not me.
Oops.
Chill out, man. Here you could receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. We really need to question him.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality.
I don't much like these choices. Talk to you about police things. Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way.
You don't need to lecture me.
All the way over here. Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Okay, Kim. Who do you think you are, some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit? Okay. For some reason, I feel like you have a point there.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
You're an alcoholic, and it's a sickness, and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, booze-filled belly dragging on the ground. Maybe you can quit. Yes, I want to quit doing alcohols. Do I have unlock stuff? I can't yet. Is there anything? Endurance raised. My feminist agenda, we need to quit drugs. Passive heals. This was really good. We'll just have to wait till we level up a little bit. So we don't want to get rid of any of those.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
Kim is on the acrobat side now. Kim?
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways.
This guy's really
'Tis
graceful.
not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
They want to turn this
The
place
ones
into a
in the
nightclub.
tent outside, right? I see him. Think they scared of me.
You should support this great idea.
Absolutely, man.
What?
Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company.
I did not expect that.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Did you just climb down from the church
Sure
tower?
did, Holmes.
You're weird.
I am. At least in part, Holmes. Into the mother's love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body.
Doing Mr. Baby, doing in the water? These cats are like, leave me the fuck alone.
Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First timers are always nervous.
Sir Gilgamesh.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Sir Brian's so silly. Do you know where the other person is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
He said that we're very, what, like studious? He's like, oh, you're observant.
Viejita is grandma?
Is it Vejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young.
You know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
She just cohabits with this fucking guy?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
For what? Looking for my nail file.
Or search through her radio computer.
Thanks.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
What? This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something
Give some
tells
new
you
water. Centrism. Hello, Andy. Thanks for the 67 months. Me and Andy went to dinner last night, and then Andy's the one that brought up the topic of poop. But I was like, you know what? I understand. Because we had spicy food. And it was way too spicy. Just normally, it's the hot pot place, and normally when you say low spice, they make it not very spicy. But they made it spicy as all fuck, dude. It was so spicy. I only ate a little bit of it. And he says my poop today was unpleasant. At least tomorrow will be better, maybe?
it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
What is that?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved.
I think I've only accidentally become a centrist, mostly because the phrasing of things confuses me.
Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day.
Didn't I say
she recognized
people aren't moving quick enough, and now my brain is like,
because of instability.
You do this.
Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
Moral dilemma. My legs ache because of this small creature comfy on my lap. Well, you have to stay there. You know what I usually do is when Gilgamesh falls asleep on my lap and my legs fall asleep, I just put him up on the cat tree and he still likes it and he's still close to me. And also the other night while I was in the bath, because both of them were on the edge of the bathtub and I wanted to put my arm there, I got out of the bath, got the small cat tree, and put it next to the bathtub, and they both sat on the cat tree next to the bathtub. What about the things that are wrong now?
Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not.
I don't
Even
understand
your
what this is
grandchildren
saying, I
might
think.
not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What sang-froid? What benevolence?
Is it about doing things or preserving the
Do you
status
believe
quo?
the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
No.
Then you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress.
No.
What you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
No. I ain't doing that. Alright. Got alcohol and speed. Why do we have that? What the fuck is that? Like a weird statue or something. So this guy's fine, probably. He'll coexist with them.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body.
He seems
She
fine.
is impossibly tall.
He's kind of just
oval-faced
chilling.
and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
What?
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
No!
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet.
Why she
Above,
hold a
you
titty if
feel
she is
her
innocent?
multicolored eyes on you.
Oh, interesting,
inspecting
Mito
you.
Choco. That a breast has to be sexual to you and wrong and non-innocent.
As if under a microscope.
Look up.
The woman looks down at you standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue
Shaking my
eye.
head, Mito.
Of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You.
What? Sometimes I read some of these and I'm like, what the fuck does this even mean? Compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
The bubble gum in my pocket, I think, is apricot flavored. Why is the light also apricot? I can do both of these because I'm so smart.
Despite the
Thought I was gonna
damage you've done to
fail.
yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Why?
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
What is it? What?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world's spirit.
What the fuck is happening?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate inauthentic rule should it coincide with our time.
Catalyst, thanks for the 11 months. Almost a year. I'm observant? Yeah, I think I am. We're playing Contradiction, and then I looked at the YouTube video, and there was a comment, and it said that out of the people that they've watched play it, I've caught the contradictions the fastest. Boy oh boy, did my ego enjoy that one.
An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are
smart, thank you.
inevitabilities. What
I
would
want
have
to be
happened
smart.
anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. And innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is there one in office now?
No, we are alone.
When did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
So, an innocent is elected to office by the founding party, and it's happened 6 times in history. And they are... What's this? This is very strange. So then, when they make a decision, it's just like, yeah, that's what was gonna happen anyway, so we just go with it? What the fuck is even happening? Is there something terrifying?
Is a term too emotionally charged for your
Prophet
semantic memory
that represent the
or
theme of the current
what remains
age.
of it.
Interesting.
But terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
I want to know what was
You
bad.
already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Jesus. Okay. Lewis now has 32 of 38 achievements. Wonder if he messaged me back. He said, ha 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 ha, rip, at 5:30. Look at that. 1 million requests. Play repo. 1 million requests.
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her
play repo
mandatory
so bad.
education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite
Why aren't
were
you playing it
problematic
then?
as well.
Do you have a group of
Dissenters
people or
were
not?
suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
I imagine the people I play with will probably play tomorrow night. Maybe tonight? Probably tomorrow night or Monday night. So if you want to play then. And by night, I mean your time would probably be like 4:30 or 5:30 or something. Or you can play with us. Have it? You have the game?
Suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity.
Mito wants to play too. Mito, you can fucking play too. Mito, you can just... If you're around and you're like, hey, can I play? Just say that, you dingus head.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this.
Haven't had
She
time.
was also blonde, the blondest
That
woman you
frickin'
have ever seen, with green eyes
full-time-
the color of the Pacentic.
Full-time
Mave
job life.
interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court.
Mito's
In
playing right
conclusion,
now.
yes, there
Mito.
is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
You're not the random person in chat. I launched it to send her an invite for the joke. Mito, you're such a fucking dingus head. It's like, if someone comes in that their first time chat is, can I play it? Then no, they probably cannot. But if it's someone that I know and have played games with before, then I don't mind at all. But yeah, Yoma, if you want to play, just let me know. Even if you want to play later or anything, because I know the weekends are probably better for you.
This subtle terror is part
Today's
of her
Saturday.
iconography.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
War criminal! Why did we tolerate this bourgeois woman that long before we shot her? That's what I kind of feel like, but Kim did kind of cross his arms about her. Time zone hell. Yeah. Because it would be... usually like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. that we play. And I play so I can call the game bad and not play it ever again. I would be scared to on.
She introduced us to the idea of public education, retirement, and modern diplomacy. Either way, this church, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
Let's look at the grass.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
Yes, I wasn't sure before, but this must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's called the Small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachur's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
You know what I just remembered? I'm pretty sure I'm still logged into Ratboy's Twitch account on my Google Chrome. So I could just go add that emote myself. And I could. I won't, though. Because that might be not nice. I'll let him do it. Him is so smart. I know, I'm kicking my feet and twirling my hair. I thought I messed that up at first. And I thought I said, I'm kicking my hair and twirling my feet.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only
Give the
animals
password
had
to
roamed
chat.
before, in the
Maybe.
wild reeds.
What else do
There
you know?
used to be 7 stave churches on
I didn't
the
want to say
coast.
okie dokie.
Les Setsa, they call them. The 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism? There it is again. A small
Wow.
pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
Kim really loves Back to the Future. He loves it so much. Our alert's broken again. You know why it's abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the
Oh.
place was shot to pieces.
Uh-oh. We did.
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I
Uh-oh.
can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
Not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I guess I could have been.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
I should find out what I was
Good luck.
doing.
You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
I guess I can ask him.
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
I didn't think you were
It's
spiritual.
not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only
Interesting.
accordance.
So I guess we can't go through this window, right? We can only
The
look at
mother
it.
of
And we can fuck around on this thing.
a
But
machine
Kim said
stands
not to
in.
mess
The
with it.
lieutenant doesn't say anything. You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. The hatch connected to the central compartment is what the lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look, it's got some sort of freaky shit in there. Look
Behind
inside.
the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. Nothing happens. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is
It's the lady.
Indian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial
My
area.
brain's saying it too. Armor Crocodile. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. So what's she saying? Please repeat, is this the personal log? And then I guess we can say yes. That's not asking for a password yet.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
True.
Maybe he knows something.
Received. At Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you? Good.
Okay, we're finished with that. Let's ask him. Oi, what's the password? Let's get our, Look at, why is this some kind of cool creature? We want to stop alcohol forever. No alcohol. Hey, what's the password? Password.
Oh,
man.
hey, wait. There's coffee in the
Booba.
back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
This guy's wackadoodle. This guy's wackadoodle. How it goes? It's good. It's going good.
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
I do need the password.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Survey.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Ooh.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it. This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
Bo says, make the password the sound of Kuno's face meeting a fist
I
at
circled
speed.
it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
The mother of silence?
No, no, no. There's a new god in town. And she can't be painted or sculpted because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end.
Oh.
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes.
What will
and
happen
no one ever will.
when you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed.
Choose the end.
Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
You sure you didn't just switch one drug
It's
for
not
another?
like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
Faith is a kind of
I
drug.
heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think,
He's got a
when's
point.
the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
Everything is drugs.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
Let's agree to
I
disagree.
know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Are these your shoes?
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
Okay.
They look pretty dapper, actually.
How did you find this place?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries.
Is he bare-ass
Up
naked?
there, I realized what the true
I don't know, it
purpose
looks like
of the church was.
he's got pants on, trousers.
Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
Okay.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
I think we're done here, Essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Okay, Kim. Kim, let me talk to the guy in the ceiling. Also, what happened to all the people? I guess they must have gone out that window. Ones that were locked in here by the young music enjoyers. Look at this. It's fish. What's this girl? She got anything new to say? Talk about drugs. Yeah.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With
I'll
the
help.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
What about your associates?
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
Nothing?
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
What about you?
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay, maybe I'll ask about it
Don't
later.
know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Alright, well, I wanted to get you into that church so you could warm up. But you don't want to be nice to me.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
As always.
So I want to discover this guy's
The young
language.
man with the tape recorder.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega.
Internally coherent.
Allcore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
What'd you realize?
Hardcore! Ah!
My turn, I want to say it.
Is it though?
Uh-oh. He knows I'm a phony. I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Did I pass? Pro gamer who's cute. Thank you. I guess I lucked out, eh?
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I checked it out.
What happened?
I talked to the man in the ceiling.
Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think?
He does do drugs and he climbs like a freak.
Right? There's something really odd about him. What's he doing in the church anyway?
Like a freak! That's what I said! Just preaching and praying, though.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about it?
Just let him.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Why would I evict him? He's not going to leave. You'll never catch him. He told me he wouldn't mind the
I
nightclub.
don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I don't think he cares about you or anyone
I
else.
guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Game's listening to me. True.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Just her machines.
But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her. As always...
I forgot to do that part. I wonder... Because it's 6:30 in the video game. So I'm like, I should probably go talk to that other lady soon, because I imagine she might be willing to talk now. But I did also walk out of here completely forgetting that I got the password, because I talked to the crab man and he was...
Her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
I've got a little man figure.
You have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
I should, yes.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
If I meet her in person. Well, I didn't expect that. I thought I was just gonna chuck it through the
The
window.
machine's keyboard is the speaker.
Good afternoon. Votre accident en scène brune. This good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still Elysium. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs.
Let's read it.
It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise.
Wienerville
Arrived
followed.
at
Thanks,
the church.
Wienerville.
The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
Scoop Dog 420. Thank you so much for the 4 months.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
What about the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be...
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. 7th of February, 51. Finally got
What
the
the hell is
electricity
going
in.
on?
Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work
Is this more video game
Graphic
shit?
design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
What about them?
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
1 second. I've got something interesting to get for you. Let me just grab this really quickly. Who are all these
I think
people?
these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
Data
Seems
loss.
like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss,
interesting.
but nothing.
This anomaly in the
Didn't
church.
even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is this what those guys are gonna want if they want a nightclub here?
About?
Ooh.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence.
What the heck?
Or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song over and over again.
Hardcore!
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The
Actually
other day,
insulting.
one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
Must be the
The girl
girl.
on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station.
Oh!
Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building.
That's me!
Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse.
That's me!
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
Uh-oh.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Scary.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Scold us, Kim. Kim? No scolding. More holding.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame.
Yeah, tell her,
We are with
Kim.
the RCN, you see.
We're on a side case representing... No, that's stupid. We're not breaking in. I'm pursuing a mysterious lead. Both of those are stupid.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here.
We did.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
I would never destroy
I should
anything.
talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
So, do I have to come back then?
What is it?
Oh. I didn't break
No,
anything.
you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
What are you doing
I
here?
am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead
Ooh.
programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Nice.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
What are you doing in this church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a police officer.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What
I'm looking
research?
for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves.
What?
That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
What does that mean?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
This is ADHD to the max. I was using my nail file. And it's absolutely nowhere to be seen. Because there's... I found the 2-meter fucking hole in the world. It's a moving 2-meter hole that surrounds me at all times and just sucks up all of my stuff. So in my blanket. Oh. I don't care anymore.
What do you think it is?
Bitch.
What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
You can put I can put anything down for 1 second, literally. And it's as if it's been swallowed up by the actual earth. I don't even have to move. I could stay here and not move, which I'm pretty sure I did, except when I got up for a blanket. And it would just be gone.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to
Everyone
record the
here is
science,
doing some kind
to
of
find out
wackadoodle
where it
shit.
begins.
Ah, hydrotransducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts.
What about ghosts?
Everyday parlance.
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other entities?
I don't believe in them either.
Necroplasma exists. That's probably wise.
Great. What are
Hello,
we talking about?
Speedbox.
And why?
What did I do?
Great.
Cool.
Thanks.
How do you feel about dance
What?
music?
I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
We could convince her that the music will help her research. Have you actually listened to it?
Like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. no idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
We talked about your tattoos and I'll leave it at that.
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Okay, what do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
They said they wanted to?
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Is that why they had
Thanks.
the distilled water? It's actually something illegal.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Okay. Did they lie to me? Why would anyone lie about anything? Especially to me. I'm a nice man. Alright, you sons of a bitch.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the... You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Very. All you feel, cop suffers.
I just fucking died. Fuck, I pressed... Okay, I didn't press it. Bitch. And try again at least. Because it killed us. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Kim's going so fast that he was blurring. Let's try it one more time. Do I have logic goes? I don't know how he dresses. I don't know his music. I've got +1 logic already. Minus logic. Plus logic. Drama, concept, logic. I'm gonna be so absolutely logical. Logic. Wait, I think I just replaced another better logic thing. Right? Was it this hat? Yeah. Hat. Logic hat.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing.
If I ignore that, I won't die.
You feel
can't
something
ignore it.
in
I'm
your
dying.
chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your very... All you cop suffers.
Hi again. So, how...
Nothing jumps out
Fuck
to you.
off! This
You
is
feel
like a...
something in your chest. An unnatural pressure.
Is this saves coming?
All you cop suffers.
No, I'm keep dying, Torb. I'm just dead. This can't be saves coming because I am having
Hi again.
a repercussion.
A number
I
of
fucking
things
die.
don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
No. How about I got bad news? Things don't add up.
What things?
What
He
things?
senses something is wrong.
This is a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
I will not
One
allow
speaker.
drugs.
They have one speaker.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend? You have no headphones. Distilled water.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
What about your friend?
What do you mean, friend?
You only have one
It's
speaker.
a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or
Drug guys.
one-speaker systems.
I don't want any drug guys around here.
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know a lot.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
What about this thing behind the fucking tarp?
No shit.
You tried to use a police detective to set up a drug
That's
lab.
come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution.
It's not.
So what are we gonna do
What
with
do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
No, I'm gonna say, you tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
We'll see. Now speak.
He thinks for a moment.
This part's
then
more fun with a
opens
gun.
his mouth, but closes it
I
again.
don't need no gun.
Then
I got
finally
words.
raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Reversholt.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
I've heard enough.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
Ooh. Arresting them. I'm gonna arrest them.
No, please! There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
Well, what do you mean it's all
He
drugs?
looks almost as old as you.
We need a win. I promise you this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
No, I don't believe you. I can't be gullible more than I already have been.
No! What does that even mean?
Fuck, man. You said you'd be lenient. What happens at the station?
Show me your ID.
The would-be leader pulls out a card from his jacket pocket and hands it to you.
You've
The
changed.
name reads Pete Andre.
I've got a very hard stance against drugs.
His friend hands you his papers. The name reads
Narc!
Carl Holtzman.
I'm saving people from drugs.
Jermaine Vanderwyk.
Alright.
I guess that's that.
Pack it up, Egg.
I don't care about narking about drugs. I went to school where we learned about DARE. Look at that, they're gone. Good riddance. I feel bad for the girl, though. But also, sometimes you gotta make your own decisions. Like leaving a shitty guy who's bad for you. Let's tell this lady.
Yes, what is it?
I arrested them.
You arrested them? Didn't think the cops in this place had it in them.
And that's it? Goodbye. Oh, guess I'm not gonna have a cool club. Maybe I can see if I can convince the old lady and then I'll go back to the hotel. Where even... I was gonna open the map to see where I am, and then I remembered the map has no useful information on it at all. Basically. Is that a bottle? No, it's just... I don't know what it is. I didn't even get to see the big egg place. I'm here at the church. I can travel to the fisherman shacks. That's what I want to do, right? Yeah, look at that, right next to the lady I need to talk to.
The old woman still hums her unknown song. She opens her eyes to acknowledge your presence. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
What are you humming?
A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song.
What's it called?
Surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
I think I can convince her, maybe? We've got suggestion. We can see if any of our clothes. I haven't tried suggesting to her yet. Because I did feel kind of bad. Because I don't actually know if they're going to build a youth center here. Or if that guy is lying to me. Because apparently anyone can lie to me and I will believe it. So my shoes currently do. Let's get empathy shoes on just because I feel like it. This... Oh, we had our drama bow tie on. Let's do our pain threshold tie, maybe. And I just like these glasses. And I don't want to wear this stupid hat. Look how stupid we look. But it's for the stats.
The policeman. What can our village do for you?
Let's try this.
It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
How the fuck do I miss a 72% chance? Meanwhile, I had 3% chance to punch Kuno in the face and I did that. We need it.
I've heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood. Somehow the people here always end up holding the short end of the stick.
Maybe Everett can pay you.
Were you dropped on the head as a kid? You can't live off a pittance for long. Do you know who takes the cream of these deals? Real estate developers, construction companies, restaurant owners, Claire's accountants in La Delta. Have some integrity. You're an officer of the law, not some fat slug's corrupt little crony.
She's right.
It's okay. She's emotional right now.
What?
Keep at it. Wear her out. You know, there could be another way. You'll need to go someplace private and discreet, though.
What?
Your room in Whirling would do.
Oh, they're saying forge it.
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Yeah.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
She's gonna be like, I can't do anything with
Must
this.
say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Thanks. What'd we get? Look at that! It matches my hat! Put my black shoes back on. I am somehow entirely just black and white stripes. But not in a direction that makes me a criminal or a mime. Slaying. Finally, we're slaying. Alright, let's go back to the hotel. Martinez Waterfront. I do look like a zigzagoon, kinda. Alright, let's see if the lady wants to talk to us. Oh, I only have $11.61. I'm gonna get kicked out onto the streets. Have any bottles to put in here? Probably only gonna get like 2 cents.
Your bottles clunk.
2 cents? What do I have to sell? A fucking 20 cents postcard. 50 cents cassette. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta... Well, I'm running over to the... guy. What's this? Kim. I have no fucking money, Kim.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Something
sure.
to sell.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Sell. Sell. No! Accidentally sold Kim's handkerchief. Someone reloaded. I did not want to sell that. I know I didn't sell the bottles yet, technically. Reload for sure. Undo. I'm not getting rid of Kim's handkerchief.
Again. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Why is it like auto do and not say anything? Kim's pen. Can I move stuff? Oh, I sold it on accident again. My clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing.
What about my picture?
No, a photic.
You have absolutely no idea.
Another time, Pat.
Piss. Kim, I'm poor. Kim, I've only got $12, Kim. Kim, I found a whole new area of the entire world over there. And I didn't even make any money. Anything around here? Kim, I'm poor, Kim. In a video game. Got $12 only, Kim. Do I report the thing?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Reporting a dead body.
One moment. Can you please describe the body?
Yep.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell.
You're not
there
poor,
were
you're
bottles
broke.
all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Makes sense.
Any signs of violence?
No, an accident.
No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Yeah.
Any information on the library card?
Yeah.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Taking it.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's
Thanks.
all for now. Thank you for reporting in. I'm afraid they're closed.
Yes.
We should try again.
Anything else, Detective? 57?
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio, a metallic drawer, a pull-out tool.
Yes. Maybe that lady will reward me for finding her husband. I found your husband. He was looking at bugs on the beach or something.
The tear machines, your bottles...
Certainly if her husband is a scientist. Can I sell anything to this girl?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't...
A small cabinet on the wall is...
Because I've got this fucking stuff in my pocket and I don't want it. Found my husband. Here's some money. Maybe she will. Maybe she will feel that way. Ew, there was like a gross noise in my ear. Talking to the fence again.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
Is there anything? Should I go through the bin again? Kim, is there money in the bin, Kim?
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons.
Kuno, can I borrow
rags,
some money?
and organic waste.
I need like $8, Kuno.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Frick. Kuno. What did Kuno even just say? Kuno's electricity, 20,000 something. Kuno? Lost your mind. Lady, I found your husband. Can I have some money?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I found your husband.
Goodness. How is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
Give me money.
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up somewhere.
Oh, Yes, that's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back.
What? Where's the ask for money button?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Yes. Has this guy got money? Do you have money?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Off. It's skills and
Bye-bye,
composure.
Gendarme.
I don't want to make Kim jealous. Frick, maybe we can talk to the lady upstairs. If I could just do karaoke and also be really good at it, maybe they would give me money for being good at karaoke. We're walking. Alright, will she talk to us now? Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. And maybe grab a snack of some kind. So I'll put your Animal Crossing back on. And you can look at this. And also... Ugh. The night's low in temperature. It's -1. Why it gotta be cold? Is it not springtime yet? When does springtime happen? I thought springtime. Hello, here I am. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this lady, and I'm gonna eat a Rice Krispie treat.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
How late does it have to be to talk to this lady? What the heck, lady? The heck?
Not my favorite topic. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now? Sure.
I don't think
The
there's anything I
record.
can even ask
Yeah.
her.
All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we...
What? It's almost 8 p.m. in the video game.
Yes? What about me?
Me
No.
secret.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
Oh, thank you, friendly cat. Cat, thanks for the 58 months. Thank you so much, Cap. Hope you're doing well. And IRL, that's true.
The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you. It's like you're locked down.
What is happening?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
Well, now it's speaking my language.
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Doing really well, in a good mood. Nice! Having a fun time with this game. Yeah, it's a really interesting one. Why doesn't this lady want to talk now?
I was just thinking, what a...
Maybe I can kick this down now.
The same small,
No.
heavy door. No lock in sight.
Marshmallow.
Can I help you? You're
Uh.
already set for the night. Your door is unlocked.
Oh! Did I pay already? That is such a relief, but also hilarious that I forgot. Thank you to past Boba. What a smart cookie. think we can tell this lady there's not
What
ghosts.
have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them. Okay,
Curse.
but please, only a few questions.
The woman before you scans the store.
But if I could tell her about the curse. Joyce. She won't tell me. The lady doesn't want to sign. We can't ask her this for some reason yet. Oh, ask the novelty dice maker. I guess we can do that. Okay. The art style, yeah, it's really cool how it's kind of like painterly. Oh, of course. Don't worry, Kim. I've got a flashlight, Kim. Do you guys hear that? Is that just me walking around?
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
What did they pivot
That's
to?
a good question.
How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
Thanks a lot. Kim! What are you... Why are you standing in there, Kim? In the darkness, Kim. There's a bunch of noise, but I don't know if that noise was actually anything, or if it was, like, supposed to be atmospheric. Atmospheric? Can't I take this bird and go give it to the guy? As a... I'm sorry that I fucked up the other bird sort of thing. Alright, ask her about the curse. I'll put my flashlight away so that I am less intimidated.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Curse!
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Well, the lady said so.
Elysium, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why I'm here to investigate.
Right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's
Throwing
part
shade.
of the building complex.
I'm not the sorry cop. We all know who that is. I'm waiting to get yelled at, but I think Uncle Disco's too busy with his new puppy. I don't blame him. It's a separate building.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Whatever, Torb.
Malignant
Yeah, Disco's
entity?
parents.
What
He
does
posted
that
on Blue
even
Sky.
mean?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
Ninja, thanks for the 11 months. Ninja, can I ask you a question real quick, even though you're lurking? Ninja!
But I'm glad we got this sorted out.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
I'm gonna try this anyways. Ped wanted... So, okay, how do I phrase this? The game Repo that Ped's been playing, and a lot of people have been playing, there's crowd control for it, and Ped thought that part of the crowd control was that the, like, you know how when you're playing the game, if you type, it will say it out in that little robot voice. So Ped was thinking that the crowd control would make it so that chat could maybe type something in, and then in the game that robot would say it. Do you think that's something that you would be able to code? Is like a mod or something? Yeah, you can do that. Okay, I'll tell him. I told him he should throw you some cash and see if you could do it, depending on how much he wants to do it. But I think it would be really fun, especially because maybe you could put it on GitHub or something, and that it would be, you could charge like $5 or something for other people to use it, because stream would be like, I feel like people who stream would pay for that or whatever. But yeah, something like that either. And I guess you'd have to figure out how to do it, and then maybe, I don't know if there should be like sensors or anything, or if it would just go through chat. But yeah, send him a message. So I told him, I was like, ooh, you should ask Ninja. But that would be really cool, and I think it would be funny, because then if people are hiding and the chat is just typing, maybe it can like only activate if you're crouching or something, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. I just want to see.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm
What?
in here.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
She has begun to idly clean one
Ooh, a
of
toggle.
her
Yeah, that would be
carving
cool.
tools with a dirty kerchief.
Enjoy your lurk. Okay. So we understand that it's not doomed. That lady is, of course... Whoa! I'm scared. Moron. Crowd control have some shoutout options for the CC in the game, but not free text. Yeah, I think... See, you hear when I walk around, it makes so much freaking noise. That's scary. I think the, like, predetermined text is okay, but I think it's way funnier if people can type whatever they want. Of course, within limits, but I think if the streamer's chat already has moderation in place for, like, censors and stuff, then that should be fine. And also, it would be cool if it costs, like... if the streamer could make it cost bits, or make it not cost bits. Blah, 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 blah. Or channel points or something.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Shut up.
A novelty dice maker? Well,
She's a
spit it out.
business person
Why
like
does she need the
you.
dice? I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
Can you type into the crowd
explain the
control
curse?
program directly? I don't know if normally you
The
can with
narrative
other
she's
ones
built
or not.
herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. Just don't
Jeez.
say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire. You've come this far. You know how to end.
I like my inner
There is
demons
an
all
entity
arguing each other.
behind the
I think I can make it cost bits and points together with the text highlight thing. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. And I guess if streamers could choose which one they want it to do or whatever. I don't know. Nothing too complicated. There's no curse, there's too many inconsistencies. Well, thank you,
Too many
Matthew. That's very kind of you.
inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that?
I try to be
Good
pretty
luck
awesome.
persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
She's been up and running for a long
Yes,
time.
because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse. I see that you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective. The investigation is over. I just hope that you haven't made
So
anything
he's
worse by
okay.
going in there. Thank you for nothing. Please do buy some books or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now. There was never any other way this could have gone.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Yes, we can, Kim. We certainly can. We certainly can, Kim. Alright. Let me go see if this lady will talk to us yet. Or should I buy... Where's that sexy book? Maybe if I buy the sexy book, I'll get a cool skill up. Because we've got $12.71, which is
Shelves
pretty
filled to
good
the brim
towards,
with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart
that's the...
Vesper.
that guy. It's this one.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever.
Also, there was that fucking book that I bought, and
This
all it
bookstore
teaches
is
me
not
is a...
strictly amidst the various books, you find one written by someone. These three things are the point of the book, and many others on this shelf. Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Asked about
This
these books.
bookstore-
Maybe I can't buy them.
Can't have you end up
Anyways. Let me go see if that woman wants to talk, I guess. I don't want a board game.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian.
Is there another one that will call out to
Then
me?
a twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch.
Ow.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art. She's laughing at him. Between the throne and the Hyamdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The
I
shadow
mean,
of the woman's headdress looks
boo.
like a pair of
Misogyny.
devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyamdal and the Devil Woman.
The entire series is also endearingly racist, if I may add.
What is endearingly?
Oh, sirs, I know. This really isn't representative of our values, but the store has to cater to its customers.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyamdal novels.
I should confiscate this book.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
I've got to confiscate this. Mostly for the lady.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Hyamdal man. The jacket copy proclaims, Man from Hyamdal.
Oops. No! Returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After a crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade. Blah 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 blah.
He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. Will Man from Hyamdal be able to escape his dire situation and find his missing friend?
Let's look.
You open the book to a random page. Man from Hyamdal, wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages, his visage fixed in grim determination. His arms, whirling like windmills, are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield. Good God, this is some retrograde stuff. When was this shit written? You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Gritty and heroic.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost
How do you wield
tribe
two
from the
Zweihanders?
village of Hyamdal.
You gotta be strong
The
as
ivory
hell,
giant
Torb.
roars like a dice
Actually,
bear, and the winds of Gatla howl out his name.
no one steal my fucking joke. No one steal it. No one steal it. If you spec into Fury as a warrior in World of Warcraft, you can dual wield two-handed weapons. That was locked in my head in a compartment from so long ago.
Man from Hyamdal rides on a gilded griffin,
Yeah.
his golden mane billowing in the
Tileron,
breeze.
I will mess you up.
Both Zweihanders sheathed on his back. He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies? Will he conquer himself?
Onward.
The steel muscles of Man from Hyamdal gleam in the humid jungle air. Yet the man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid
The
northlands.
first fucking
he
choice
calls
here.
home.
That's so funny. Holy shit, this is so meat. really get into the book.
A passage reads, "The man from Hjelmdal looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress.
Yeah.
Son of Hjelmdal
Don't
will never
sap
succumb
me.
to your seductive
Oh,
wiles.
please don't sap me.
Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. Brothers of Hjelmdal, stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife."
Teal deer, I don't know what that is.
Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound, then says, "I have grand plans for you, man from Hjelmdal." She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. "First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the man from Hjelmdal. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all he holds sacrosanct."
Oh, what did you get? What pizza did you get, Ninja? Oh, pizza sounds so good. It's not pizza, though. It's leftovers night. This is epic.
In the final pages, man from Hjelmdal mounts Galavarin.
I was hoping that was a woman, not a
turns
fucking
his gaze
steed.
to the horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals is storming the gates, and still there's no word of
Heart-shaped
trusty
Chicago
Jeroboam.
deep dish pepperoni. Bam! Where
To
was
find
that
out
from?
What happens next? You'll have to pick up Man from Hjelmdal.
Man, I'm gonna have to get the next book now and read that. That was a waste of money. I thought, foolishly, that I would get some sort of skill up. Deep dish pizza. Starts reminiscing. The rent. I got it, Rune. I got it. So I paid it already because I had the foresight to do so. Talent for dual-wielding two-handers is called Titan's Grip, so you can make some good dick jokes about it in the future. You're welcome. Killer on. I was reading your message out loud before having even originally read it, and as soon as I saw Titan's Grip, I was like, ha ha ha, death grip joke incoming. I can talk about penis grip. And then you said that, and I was like,
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
What the heck?
Pertaining to a murder investigation.
maybe I need to do this part. I can put some into Volition. You said it was Titan's Grip? I thought that was the Path of Exile one or something. Volition. Let's just level it up. Okay, is there anything else? I don't think there's Volition from... I don't think I have anything Volicious. You can't sort clothes, can you? No. Suggestion, drama, concept. My eyes. I always get so excited when I see this and think that it's a bow from my head. Alright, let's try this again.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions. Pertaining...
Just like
Fuck
the last
off!
time. Light brown eyes look back at you. Don't worry. We will protect you from... We will see through deceits. You are shielded.
Am I
She
beguiled?
presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. She presses her elbow. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
So, okay. Can someone clarify for me without spoiling? Is that what I need to do to talk about the guy? Or do I just... Because it said return later. But how later does later have to be? Ask a little later when she has collected herself. And that was this morning at 8 a.m. in the game. I'm gonna name the repo mod Talkword. GG. Damn! How'd you come up with that, Ninja? That's really good, actually. Can I kick this down yet?
The same.
No,
small.
because I didn't.
Yes?
I don't know if it means another day. Frick. I just really want to progress that. Progress? A bespoke mind virus. Okay, dude. I sent Ratboy a message, I think it was this morning or something. And I said, me and you last night or Thursday or whatever fucking day it was. Joke mind virus. Can't take a bath. Open this door. What if I have a crowbar? What if I have bolt cutters? What if I dual wield them? No. Alright, guess I'm going to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
I wonder if I can...
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what...
Oh, I can sleep.
Thoughts, baby.
Fuck off!
A million little lights in the dark.
I thought I was getting sleep,
You're
actually.
one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Am I dreaming?
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque.
Eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. You
Wow.
can never forget this shit.
The rain and snow, I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop. Whirling.
Ancient
spitting
reptilian
out
brain. It's
words
pretty
and
good.
images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers.
I get it.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are.
Yes, I am.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
For the working
Why?
class.
For what, brother man? The working class.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists.
Communism?
Trying to become some sort of world detector.
Communism?
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see. that
Me
it's
lying
the
awake
world
at night,
changing
arguing in
around
my brain
him.
with my brain against my brain.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Feel the pillow.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world.
What the fuck's
One
going on?
conversation at a time.
Brum, 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 brum.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
Comrade?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to
Mischief
have
Maker,
to get
thanks for the raid.
organized.
Hope you had a good stream. Do I need to clean up my room?
Your level of personal upkeep is irrelevant. All that matters is your commitment to building the World Republic. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters.
Amazing.
Find out how much communism
Thank you so much.
they
Be sure to give them a
Then
follow.
together,
What were you up
maybe
to?
you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism.
That's
but
not
it
much
won't be
communism.
easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
How do I find them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you.
Oh, thank you very much. You must mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning
No,
brain.
we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
Let's get
First,
organized.
you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinaise.
Okay, so I'm gonna
When you
have
get near
a
to
communism
someone with
detector.
revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't.
Okay, maybe it
Any
won't.
olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic.
Sniffer.
Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered,
Okay.
it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity. You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to
Let's
start.
get to it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters overhead.
Me with my fucking little garbage bag getting out of bed. Time to do communism. I'm gonna do communism. I'm gonna do communism. I gotta
mirror
find the other
hangs on the
communisms.
bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh. Let's put my chain cutters and then I can try to fix the sink.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Let's stop the expression from happening.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The
We
expression
can do communism.
belongs to your primary.
Alright, I still can't perceive myself. I can't perceive myself, Kim! Kim, wake up! I can't perceive myself. I'm gonna fix this window.
The window stands broken in its
Kim. Perception. Why does this do this like this? So why did this get an update? Is it because this increased for me or something? And why are some of them a different color than the others? Oh, white checks. It says it right there. Couldn't see it because Disco's achievement was in the way. Kim? Oh, Kim's downstairs is why. So it's 7:30 in the morning. Kim, I missed you. These people
Wait.
are still here.
No, something about this bunch doesn't smell right. They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
I like him. Fat Angus keeps shooting you furtive glances and mumbling uneasily to himself.
From his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves
Oh.
social democrats.
These are not communists. What's I gonna do? Let's see if this lady wants to talk yet. At 7:30 in the morning. Hi, it's now 7:30 in the morning the following day. Which is later, I guess. Would you like to talk now? Is my yellow garbage bag...
Hello, officer. What brings you
What's
up
it
here
called?
again?
Not influencing, intimidating you. Okay, this is... stupid! It's not stupid, but I am confused by it. And I don't know if I'm supposed to look in her eyes and pass that check, and that's how I do it. So, I'm not sure. Okay. I'm gonna save the game and finish there for now. And then I think the next time that I play this will be like... what time? What day, I mean? Probably a week from today, unfortunately. Because my week next week is busy. And I've got the main channel with Lewis on Wednesday. And then I'll be away on Friday. And I don't know if I'm streaming on the 20th or not. Next Saturday, though... okay, what else was I going to do? Oh, I'm wondering, I don't know, but I'm going to ask Ped maybe. Tomorrow is Sunday. So maybe if he doesn't have something he's got planned for tomorrow, maybe I'll see if he's streaming tomorrow if he wants to play, what is it, Split Fiction or something? That, like, It Takes Two kind of game. Maybe I'll see if he wants to do that. But I'll have to ask him. Unless he's here. But we'll see. So if that happens, I'll let you know. It'll probably be earlier in the day. 'Cause he usually starts quite early. So maybe like early afternoon or something. But I'll ping in the Discord. Let you know. Court loves Split Fiction. I hate it. Usually I think he goes live, like, it can be as early as noon, but I think it's usually around maybe like 2 p.m. or something, GMT. So quite early for, y'all on the East Coast and stuff. So we'll see. Okay, let me see. Watch when you wake up. Yeah. Okay, we can raid Boof live. Alright. Thank you very much, everyone. I will see you next time. I'll see you during the week. In different forms. And then I'll see you on Saturday on here again. Thanks so much. And I'll think what I want to play next. I maybe kind of want to do like some silly little games here and there. So we'll see. Luce is still in recycling center, but it says he's AFK now. Silly. Alright, see you next time. See you. Bye. Bye. Thanks for everything. Bye. Bye.